Up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
All right, partner, ready to go. Always a pleasure to get things started with you on opening day.
Well, Happy New Year, buddy. And anyone that's involved in baseball, even though it's not January 1st, this is the start of a new year. Every team has playoff hopes. I love this time of the year. I'm excited to get things going.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go, and on the hill, Don Sutton. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
And the pitch. In for a strike, and we're off and running in a brand new season. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. And there's a ball.
Just the third pitch of the night, and already a little question on the strike zone of the umpire in this one.
And that's too high. And that one in the air center field. Snyder makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovello. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Gonzalez getting ready to hit. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And the Diamondbacks down in order. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Back after this on
Pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jackie Robinson. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. That one ripped left field. Gonzalez raging back towards the wall. Back some more. On the warning track. And hauls it in. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it. Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's going to be Duke Snider. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Robinson, the base runner at first with one out. Pickoff throw. Robinson dives back in safely. Left-hand hitter waits. That's a hit. Lead runner around second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Sean Green. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. That fires up the home crowd. His first homer of the year. It's 3-0.
To do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Webb, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a four-seamer. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first, and there's two away.
That's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here's Mookie now.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Singy Mookie Betts, given name Marcus Lynn Betts. He attributes the nickname from his parents watching Mookie Blaylock play basketball.
Yeah, Boog, and the cool coincidence with that name are the initials, MLB.
That's right. Here comes a pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Big three-run shot for the Dodgers. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the veteran first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
Look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a guy is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially the guy's earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. His first homer of the year, and they've got their first run. It's 3-1.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the back.
The best in the game. Next pitch misses way outside. And if you're a hitter, you know that he's going to challenge you, right?
Yeah, you expect that. And that's why I think you go up there, you get 3 strikes, you take your hacks. And this is from a guy who liked to swing it. You swing the bat.
Two. And now it's filled up. So many strikeout guys do have trouble with walks because usually the strikeout is tied in to the stuff, and sometimes the stuff is difficult to command. Not the case here. And a base hit. Now it's Evan Longoria's turn. Pickoff move to first. Finley back in on a dive. That one's in there, 0-1. Finley gets his lead at first with nobody out. Lifted in the air out to left. Snyder under it. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. That just misses, and that's ball 1. The pitch. Now 3-0. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. There's the strike. That one hit to right. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Kicks and deals. Out towards left center. Snyder settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Batting it, the shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
Nick Ahmed here to hit. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. D-backs get one on the solo jack, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, Duke Snider.
The left fielder.
And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Webb back to work. That one missed.
Count 1-0.
Next one in the dirt. Righty to the plate. On the ground out to short. Gathers and throws to first. One up, one down.
Batting it, the catcher, Will.
The batter now will be Will Smith. First offering misses the mark. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's a little bit low. Just missed. The wind of the pitch. They say a win.
3-2.
And the pitch. On the ground to the left. And he picks it up in foul territory. Kicks and fires. In the air on the infield. Ahmed settles underneath it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting ninth, the third baseman,
Justin Turner now. And takes low for ball one. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two outs. That misses off the outside edge.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a base hit into right.
The batter, the second baseman, Jackie.
Here's a speed threat, Jackie Robinson.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
First offering, and it just misses. Turner off of first with two away. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. And downstairs. The 2-1. And a good eye there.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Robinson, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The 1-0. And that's down and away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second, 2 down. Pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Duke Snyder waiting for a turn at the plate. .3-0 down. And there's ball 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Duke Snyder steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Swings through that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So they load the bases but leave him stranded. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Diamondbacks 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. New inning getting started. And now here is Ketel Marte. Sutton back to work. Marte, a former All-Star, hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. On the ground, right side, Robinson. Throws to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the right fielder.
So the lineup flips over. Jake McCarthy digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch just misses. High fly ball out to center field. Snyder settles under it. 2 away now.
Now back, the designated hitter.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Gurriel measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Pitch is in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
You know, Boo, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Good eye in that spot. And a swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here at the ballpark, and the batter now, Sean Green.
The right fielder.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one. You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
On the ground, right side. And it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And next for LA, Eddie Murray grounded out his first time. Webb keeping an eye on him. That one's in there. Strike one. Green aboard here at first with nobody out. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next pitch is outside. At the belt and fires. And now the count filled up 3-2. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Nobody out, runner at first. And that's ball 4.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Here's Mookie Betts. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Chris, you know, it's a little known fact. Mookie Betts' uncle was Terry Shumpert, who played 14 years in the big leagues. No outs, runners at first and second. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Here's the left fielder, Duke Snider.
Yeah, Shump spending time with the Royals, Red Sox, Cubs, Padres, Rockies, and Tampa Bay Rays.
0-1. And ball 1. First and third, 1 down. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
And it's even up. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He popped out his first time. Going 1.
0-1's the count.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
So now Turner in on that right side. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Strike 2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
That's to third. Longoria to first. Turner is out. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back here in L.A., John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Luis Gonzalez. And the right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
You know, these D-backs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
0-2 now. And now 1-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Smith gets it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Clips the corner. Strike 1. And the righty deals.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
And 1-2.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Here's the center fielder, Steve Finley. And he's already singled in this game. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And here it comes. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for Arizona, and they trail it 4-1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Jackie Robinson. And he deals.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
That's in there. Strike one. And I think we can all be thankful that Jackie chose to pursue baseball. As great a football or basketball player as he might have been, it couldn't have matched his achievements on the diamond. And now it's even up.
Still fun to imagine what Jackie could have done as a pro football player. He led the nation in punt return yardage 2 years in a row in college at UCLA, so we know he was explosive.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And the right-hander deals. Got it by him for the K.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence and it's a multi-run home run.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball one. And right back to the mound. Fires over to first. They get the out on Robinson.
Now batting, center fielder,
Duke Snyder steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike one.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Well, that pitch right there didn't even sniff the zone. He was all out of whack on that delivery.
Man at first, next to hit, Sean Green. He's already homered in this game. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. Fought off foul. Way inside, gets out of the way. Well struck, right field. That's back. Oh! He flexes his power with that swing. His second home run of the game. It's 6-1.
Swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Now at the plate, Eddie Murray. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty to the plate. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The pitch.
Hey. 2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. Inning over, but two come across to score in the inning courtesy of this two-run homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Always we know just something.
We go to the top of the fifth. Down the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Number 3, Evan Longoria.
The pitch. That one off the mark. Ball 1.
Well, these Diamondbacks, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got him swinging.
Wow, what a pitch for the strikeout right there, Boog. He placed that screwball on the inside, and man, that thing moves a ton. That's a unique pitch. So tough to throw. You don't see many guys throwing that pitch, but if you can put it right there against same-side hitters, almost impossible to handle.
Moreno stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And now the 0-1.
No, inside.
And that one a little bit high. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That misses the zone. Full count now. The wide to kick the pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Ahmed at the plate now. That's ball 1.
1-0.
Roll to short, could be 2. To second for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Diamondbacks 1. Zach Davies gets the ball now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And a pitch. Betts in the box now. No balls and a strike.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next pitch inside. Ball 1.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Next offering is down low. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that skips into dirt. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And out of here. His first homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 7-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And up next for Los Angeles, Duke Snider. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Right-handed reliever. And delivers outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Miguel Castro preparing to come on if needed. Here's a 1-1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. There's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And a foul ball, third base side. Oh, 1 down. And there's a ball. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And here is Jackie Robinson. 1 for 3. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Turner stands at second with 2 gone. Next pitch is outside. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground. And foul ball. kicks and deals. Caught him looking for the K. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 7-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, top six. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Snyder going after it. Brings it in. One down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the right fielder.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. And now Jake McCarthy. McCarthy measures 6 feet 2 inches. 25 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2018. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Now the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. The 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Here's Gurriel, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's a strike.
0-1.
Back up the, oh, that got him. Not in time, and he reaches safely. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
Here's a big power threat. Luis Gonzalez. First offering, and it just misses. Gonzalez, over 2,500 hits in his career, and he's a former home run derby champ. Left-hand batter waits. Fouled off to the right. The 1-1 is upstairs, and it's 2-1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
The count 2-1. Out towards right center field. Green on the move. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. 2, 3, 4, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Diamondbacks 1. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And here is Jackie Robinson. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
And the 1-0. Now 1-1.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one is upstairs. And now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
3-2 now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Line drive. McCarthy pulls that one down. 1 away. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Sean Green. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now with the dig.
Davies throw to first. Robinson back on a dive. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Line drive to short and caught.
Clearly stole a base hit right there. Excellent job. Great athleticism by the shortstop to make that leaping catch to bring it down. It was a line drive headed for the outfield.
Eddie Murray steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Lifted in the air, right center field. Finley moves towards it. And he makes the catch. And the inning is over. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Diamondbacks 1. Welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
The right-hander back to work. That's in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a pitch. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Next to hit, Steve Finley. 1 for 2. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Misses off the plate. 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and fires. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Evan Longoria.
Good eye right there. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. That one lifted to left. Makes the catch, and that will end the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Diamondbacks 1. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Mookie now.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Davies back to work. Bounced up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. The throw, and they get the out.
For me, arm strength is the key for that play. Second baseman moving to his right, up in the hole, slides, doesn't have the best footing underneath him, and to be able to make that long throw to first base, that's pretty impressive right there.
Now the left fielder, Duke Snider. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that's in there at the knees. Movement in the bullpen. Miguel Castro up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Oh, 0-2 now. And that one cutting but missing down low. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The wind of the pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. And another ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Line to left, and it goes just foul. Three-two. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Runner on at first with one gone. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Snyder leads off first with one away. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Here's Justin Turner.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. And strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Righty delivers. And that one is inside ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And now the count is even.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Diamondbacks 1. Back here at the ballpark, and now the catcher comes up to him. Gabriel Moreno.
The catcher, number 14.
Sutton still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Inside, just missed. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. The 2-2 on the way. That one the other way, and a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The bat, number 13. Shortstop.
So man aboard. Now here is Nick Ahmed. That one's in there, 0-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
That's in there. That is strike 2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one gone.
Took that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of part changeup, part curveball, a reverse curveball, I guess, and clearly it's got some good movement on it. We just don't get to see a good one very often, so it's kind of fun to see, and that was a great one right there.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The 0-1 on the ground, could be 2. Over to Jackie, they get 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Diamondbacks 1. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Liner, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Jackie Robinson will hit next. On the ground to third. Oh, and it hits the base, and it stays fair.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
So they're at the corners now. Duke Snyder getting ready to hit. First offering misses the mark. And the pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Ground ball could be 2. Fired to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Sean Green now at the plate. This guy has turned into a beast. And that's in there for strike 1. And the righty deals.
Hey.
That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Next pitch is popped up. Ahmed puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Diamondbacks 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Jake McCarthy. Sutton back to work. Ball 1 there. Off the plate, 2 balls, no strikes. Inside, just missed. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
In the air, center field. Snyder going after it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
Now the number 2 hitter, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's through there for a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1. There's a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball.
No, that's 2-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Don Sutton departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. They turn things over to the southpaw, Alex Vesia.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
He's 2 outs away. Luis Gonzalez, the next to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Vesia goes 6'1". He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. The pitch. That's in there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Ball 2.
Here comes a pitch. Slapped foul. Gurriel at first, 1 gone. The next offering misses, and the count is filled up.
It's been part of his career since day one.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Daniel Hudson up and throwing. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Close one. Doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2-1 now. He swings and fouls one off. Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the center fielder, Steve Finley. In the first pitch, misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
A great start to this 4-game series to get the first one at home, but these guys know they've got some work to do because they could easily drop the next 3 if they're not careful. Can't get too comfortable. Get some rest, come back for the next one, and be ready to take game 2.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 8 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Opening day is behind us, so let's look back at how the first games of the year played out on
live from Dodger Stadium, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. John Shambi on play-by-play, Chris Singleton providing the color. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport. Eddie Murray, always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. I mean, this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
So almost ready to get underway, and on the hill, Fernando Valenzuela. What should we keep an eye on here?
His career ERA has been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Ready to go now. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake McCarthy. That misses the zone, and we are underway.
First pitch, 7-11.
And he deals. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Ketel Marte, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Green makes a nice running catch. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Paul Goldschmidt.
Boog, it's kind of a joke that this guy's got a career OPS over 900. I mean, there are a lot of players that hope that they can just do that in 1 season, but he's done it his entire career. And in reality, there's only about 60 players that can claim that type of production.
Luis Gonzalez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Into center. Snyder settles under it. He's got it, and that is out number 3. And the Diamondbacks down in order. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium and towing the slab, Zach Gallen. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, this guy's coming off a season where fell short of 200 strikeouts, which is kind of the ultimate for pitchers to get to that level. And it just tells you how nasty his stuff is, but it also leaves a little bit on the table for him to come out this season and make sure that he gets over that number so that he can go into the offseason feeling like I'm in a pretty special group.
The pitch. This to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Oh, the throw is wild. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and they might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Jackie Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. The 0-1. You know, Zach Gallen was traded twice in his first 3 years as a pro. 2017, the Cardinals traded Sandy Alcantara and Gallen to Miami for Marcell Ozuna. And then in 2019, the Marlins traded Gallen to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm Jr. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a ball popped up. Marte should have it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Moreno pulls it down, and there are 2 outs. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Sean Green, coming off a big game last night with 5 runs driven in. First pitch just misses. Robinson at second with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Ground ball right side and foul ball. At the belt and fires. And now 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Second inning set to go. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
0-2 now. Out to short, Robinson. Whips it to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
That is it. The third baseman, number 3, Evan.
Now it's Evan Longoria's turn. First offering misses badly for ball 1. One down, base is empty.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. There's a strike. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Popped up. Jackie moves under it. And puts the squeeze on that. and there's 2 down.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Brandon Drury stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Second inning here, no score. That's off the mark.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
2-0.
Two down, nobody on. That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike 1. And he pumps it a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wind and the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Snyder makes the grab, and that'll do it. Diamondbacks down quickly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate.
And a 1-1. There's a strike.
You know, but one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here's Mookie to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Off the plate inside. And it's a ball and a strike. Chris Mookie Betts has turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. A former MVP, multiple Gold Gloves, multiple All-Stars, and he's also a really good bowler.
Yeah, extremely competitive. This is a guy that's bowled multiple 300 games, and not an easy thing to do.
And now 2-2. And that one almost got him. Singy, what's your high game?
Yeah, about 234.
Got him looking. Now 2 away. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Now here is Duke Snyder.
1-0.
The pitch. Popped up first base side. Goldie right there to make the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. We'll move to the third with no score.
Don't let drama faze me. Stay on my grind heavy for my babies. Life has its ups and downs, and it makes you smile and frown.
On to the third inning, and here's the veteran outfielder, Steve Finley.
Number 12, Steve Finley.
The wide to kick the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Finley, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 2000 hit club. He joined the team as a free agent. And the 0-1. Swing and a grounder, foul, first base side. The pitch. Ball one low. And a ball evens the count. The pitch. And now it's filled up. Kicks and deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and fires. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now, Gabriel Moreno. That misses. 1-0. The wind of the pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Snyder puts it away for the out. And there's two down.
Batting ninth, the shortstop,
Nick Ahmed here to hit. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. That one.
Really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Swing and a ball popped up. Robinson racing over to make the catch. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. And we are still scoreless. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The batter now will be Will Smith. Gallen back to work. There's a strike. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And now one away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Turner climbs in on that right side. In there for strike one. Turner in his 13th season, 38 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2006. And the 0-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
1-2.
And a 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Robinson stands in now, looks at that one inside. And a swing and a miss there. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Gonzalez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly. Still no score. And welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play.
You know, these D-backs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. And that's down and away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's to third. Turner to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Yeah, the batter now, Luis Gonzalez. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but...
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. Nothing doing for Arizona, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here in L.A., ready to go, bottom 4. And now the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That's down and in.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That's inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And a pitch. And that's outside. Back to work, 3-2 now. And he walked him.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Now it's going to be Duke Snider. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Righty to the plate. And that's outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Left-hand batter waits and fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Righty delivers. Sean Green up next for the Dodgers. And the right-hander deals. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. The guy with the fastball.
First and second, no outs. Sean Green will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And the 0-1. And it's fouled away. And the righty deals. Grounder might be 2. To second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
2 on, 1 out. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Eddie Murray. His first at-bat was a strikeout. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Robinson at third. Green over at first, so 1 away. Next one off the plate inside, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2-1. And a foul ball. That missed inside. And that's ball 3. Mookie Betts waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. That one fouled off. And a pitch.
Oh. 1-1.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
swing and a drive. Left field. Way back there. Gone! Grand slam. Oh, my. That should fire up the dugout, and that gives them a lead. It's 4-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
One down. Here's the left fielder, Duke Snider. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, it's easy to be satisfied and get a little distracted after a grand slam, but there's still a lot of work in this inning to do, and you can really deliver a knockout blow.
Out there to center. Finley sprinting after it. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, catcher.
2 outs, base is empty. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
The pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Here comes a pitch. Gets the call, and that's strike 1. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
Here's Turner now. Struck out swinging his first time. And it goes just foul. And the next pitch is way outside. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Miguel Castro appears to be getting loose. Davies getting loose as well. Right-hander kick steals. And it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch inside. Full count now. Jackie Robinson waits on deck. Payoff pitch. And that's ball 4.
Dolly's been in a very giving mood today.
Now back, second baseman.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Jackie Robinson. In there, and it's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Bounced out to short. Ahmed. They take the force out, inning over, although plenty of damage done. Mookie Betts with a big strike in the inning. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Paul Goldschmidt. The pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, these Diamondbacks, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
In the air out to center. Snyder settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The third baseman, number 3.
So digging in, Evan Longoria. 0 for 1 with a flyout. This one in the air, right field. Green on the move. And it's caught for the out.
Now designated hitter.
Brandon Drury to the plate. Lied out his first time. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Drury started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. Ruled a swing. The 0-2. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So 5 perfect innings in the books. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Diamondbacks nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jackie Robinson. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. Bounce to the left side. Next offering is in for a strike.
He just has to understand that his skill set is unique and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
The 0-2.
1 ball. 2 strike.
And that just misses. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Here's a 2-2. Line drive. Hooks it away for the out. And now Duke Snyder. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball. No strike.
That catches the corner.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Here's a 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And 2 away now.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Green in the box again. Takes a strike. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Zach Gallen won't go any further tonight, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. A new arm into the game, the righty, Miguel Castro. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Miguel Castro.
At the plate, Eddie Murray. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. Runner leads away at second. This one bounced to Longoria. On to first, and that is the inning. One left for LA, but they're in front 4-0. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the center fielder, Steve Finley. Valenzuela back to work. There's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And now 1-2. Way outside, 2-2. And the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And here it comes. Ground ball to the right side. Murray takes it to the bag, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The catcher, number 14, Gabriel Moreno.
Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Moreno goes 5 feet 11 inches 23 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Misses outside, and that is ball one. In there, base hit, and the bid for history is gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Nick Ahmed. First time up was a pop out. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two. That one missed. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
McCarthy stands in now and watches strike one. Pitch misses there. 1-1. Moreno off of first with two away. Falling behind 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. One left for the Diamondbacks. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the sixth. Now it's the DH, Mookie Betts. Chris, remember back in 2018 on August 9th at Toronto, Mookie Betts hit for the cycle, but it wasn't just he hit for the cycle. He needed a home run at his last at bat in the ninth and delivered the 1-0. That one missing inside.
Oh, hitting for the cycle, one of the toughest things to do and most rare things to do in baseball, contrary to your beliefs.
I'm not a cycle hater. I just would rather a single, 2 homers, and a double. At the belt and fires. Fouls one off. 2-2. Three-two now.
3 balls. Strike.
Right-handed reliever. This one bounced to Longoria. Slings it across. One away, bottom of the sixth.
The lefty, number 4, Duke Snyder.
Now the left fielder, Duke Snyder. Snyder, more than 2,000 hits in his career, usually in center field, but today starting in left. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick. And the most important play is that ball down the left field line. Getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Ball to strike.
Yo, that's the ball.
And that's a strike.
2-2.
Two now. On the ground to short. Over to Goldie. 2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that's outside. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch is popped up. Goldie makes the catch, inning over. Dodgers down in order, but they lead it 4-0.
Trying to reach the people and sell my CDs. This is my grind, it's what I'm committed to. If it don't sound good, maybe it ain't for you. You want this.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, Ketel Marte up to the plate. The Diamondbacks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
The wind to kick the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one missing low. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Foul ball. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 3-1.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Gonzalez in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
And he deals.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
The pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Snyder grabs it on the run.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Man at first, and here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Next pitch is outside. Marte, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Got a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Longoria in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Two outs. Good eye right there. That one missed. Now 3-0.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
First and second, 2 down. Brandon Drury digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now the center fielder, Steve Finley. First offering, and it just misses. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That's outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Outside corner, there's a strike.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. About him in this situation, very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
The tying run at the plate. Just off the outside edge.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering is fouled back. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Valenzuela gives way, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. Pedro Martinez on the pitch out of the pen here.
Definitely a huge at bat in this game coming up right here, but with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting 1 batter, and this should be fun.
Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs, bases are full. Next offering is in for a strike. kicks and deals. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. One runs in.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Now, Nick Ahmed. In there for strike 1. Out to short, Robinson. Zips it to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 3 runs on 2 base hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Diamondbacks 3. Archie Bradley will take over here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Now for Arizona, number 25, Archie Bradley.
Well, 1-run game. Justin Turner now.
Third baseman,
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's provided them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Next one is off the plate, and now it's even 1-1. Out to short, Ahmed. Tosses across to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Jackie Robinson now at the plate, maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. That one called a strike. 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Here's the 0-1. And that's a little bit high. The punch out there, 2 down. Jackie Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Jackie Robinson.
This one popped up, and that's a foul ball. The 0-1. And ball 1. Out to short. Oh, nice play. Gathers and throws. In time. Got him. No runs, no hits, no errors. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Diamondbacks 3. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the right fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Snyder tracks it down for the out.
Second base.
And now Ketel Marte. First pitch, and he just misses. And there's a ball. Activity in the bullpen. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. I
almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Luis Gonzalez waiting to hit for the D-backs. The wind and the pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia. He's making his second appearance of the season.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Luis Gonzalez, the next to hit.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
First offering misses the mark. There's a strike. Marte leads off first with 1 away. Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. Paul Goldschmidt on deck for Arizona. Kicks and fires. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First pitch, not close. Good eye right there. Fly ball down the line. Green brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 left for Arizona. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Nelson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the center fielder, Duke Snider. A strikeout and a walk.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. And what you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Hard ground ball, base 9.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Sean Green. And that's in there for strike one. Runner at first with no outs here. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. No, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And next for L.A., Eddie Murray. Right side. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swinging a foul straight back. And a pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. That ends the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Through 8 full, it's the Dodgers 4 and the Diamondbacks 3. The new pitcher in the game, Evan Phillips. A chance at his first save of the year. Stepping in, Evan Longoria. The pitch. And that's a little high.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a foul ball. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Brandon Drury.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a pitch. Fouled off left side. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
So up next, Steve Finley. That's in there. That's strike one. And the right-hander deals.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Righty to the plate. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next offering way off the plate.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next offering in the dirt. 3-2 now. Fly ball to right. Green on the move. Hauls it in after a long run. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now up next for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno.
Well, he came out clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Now 1-1. That misses off the outside edge.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
And a 2-1 on the way. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 2-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
First for the Victoria Dodgers, 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Diamondbacks, 3 runs, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Tonight's payment, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.